Always a big home court advantage here in the Mile High City, and the Nuggets will look to use it as they get ready to take the court. Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the Denver Nuggets here in Ball Arena. I'm Brian Anderson. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, Allie LaForce is our reporter. About halfway through the season, let's take a look at the standings out west. You look at the Nuggets, they're currently holding on to the third best record in the conference. And check it out, New Orleans, only a few spots below.
You know, for Denver, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Ingram and Zion, your small and power forwards. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones, and it's Valanciunas in at the center spot. And for the Nuggets, and the forward spots, Porter Jr. and Gordon. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Clark, at this time of year, trade rumors are a big topic. How much does it affect a player to hear his name thrown around like that?
I think it does have some kind of effect, but it's an individual call. Some guys handle it better than others, but the bottom line is it's not in your control. As a player, you have to be able to block that out and focus on the task at hand.
Now here's Jokic. Five on the clock. Back to Murray. Oh, nice D from McCollum. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Ingram. Up and over Porter. And that one's good. Ingram.
And the speed Ingram has makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls. I mean, he constantly keeps them on skates and wondering what's next.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Coming off a 12-point game. Outside Murray. To the inside, Jokic, unable to get that one. Nice D from Valanciunas. Jones against Gordon. Pass to Williamson. McCollum outside. Here's Williamson. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game. Hits a three-pointer. Ingram's got 5.
Since being traded in 2019, Brandon Ingram has really increased his three-point attempt. His percentages have gone up, too.
Now here's Murray. Jokic. Second chance shot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Grant, last season, Nikola Jokic came close to winning his third straight MVP. But in the end, he won something more precious, an NBA title.
And that Finals MVP award more meaningful, both personally and in terms of his legacy. Being a winner is what matters in the end.
Free throw drops for Jokic. Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008-2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Denver grabs the miss. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Porter. Good D by Williamson.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Jones, the pass to McCollum. Now here's Williamson. He's guarded by Porter. The fader. Williamson misses. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Left side Porter. Over Williamson. Porter gets the bucket.
You've got to push Porter Jr. out of the paint because he's so skilled at capitalizing down there.
Murray against McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Ingram. And he drops it in from the low post. Ingram's got 7.
And the stroke of Ingram, boy, just looks so pure coming off his hand.
Jokic with a screen on McCollum. Murray finds Jokic. Outside Murray. Jokic in the post. Valanciunas covering. Jokic gets the bucket. He's got 5.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Ingram with the ball. He's coming off a 13-point game against Golden State. And yep, it's good.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Now here's Porter. Murray with it. McCollum covering. Murray passes to Gordon. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Jones. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Yeah, a really difficult cover, especially in these screen and rolls. I mean, Caldwell Pope is fantastic with his creativity.
McCollum looks around. 16 feet out. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Caldwell Pope, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Jokic with a screen on McCollum. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Williamson with a screen on Porter. Here's Ingram. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Gordon. Porter the pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on McCollum. Pass to Porter. Back to Jokic. Murray for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 5 points.
Jokic so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
McCollum pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Murray for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones, the pass to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Here's Ingram. And he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. Caldwell Pope against Jones. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Jokic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
The Pelicans have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. McCollum finds Jones. And here's Valanciunas. Really played well against Golden State in his last game. Back to McCollum. Takes the 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jones against Caldwell Pope. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Valanciunas. Jokic, no good.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
McCollum, a pass to Williamson. Ingram with the ball. Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. From the elbow. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. The 3 ball. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray against McCollum. Here's Williamson. Great D that time from Porter.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Murray against McCollum. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Fires from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Jones, the pass to Williamson. Back to Jones. And here's Valanciunas. Over Jokic. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Ingram.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Murray against McCollum. From behind the arc. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 8 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
New Orleans calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Getting ready for the Nuggets. Najee, he's checked in for Jokic. Watson comes in for Gordon. Brown's checked in for Porter Jr. And it's Jackson in for Caldwell Pope. And here are the Pelicans now. It's a 3-point game. Hawkins, the pass to McCollum. Outside Ingram. Pass to Nance. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Denver with a rebound. And finally getting to full strength last season, the Nuggets showing how great they can be, Grant.
Well, the franchise's first ever championship, BA. And you look at all their top players just entering their primes. Plenty of runway left ahead of them.
Murray, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to McCollum. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. The rebound by Murray. Denver has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Jackson down low. McCollum pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. Another shot. Brown grabs the board.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself. Jackson,
pass to Watson. outside Murray. Pure from three-point range. Murray's got 11 points.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ingram finds Nance. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who were lights out from three-point range. Number 1, New Orleans.
Tell you what, when you have a month like this, the way they've been shooting it, you feel like the basket is 3 times as big as normal. I mean, it's hard to maintain this level of productivity, but we'll see if they can make it happen.
And he makes a first, and the Pelicans making a change here. Marshall's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Denver has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Jackson surveying the D. And they double up Jokic. Here's Brown. Off target with the 3. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 4. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Oh, deflected. Hawkins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Reggie Jackson.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
That one misses, and the Pelicans making a change here. And the second free throw is good. 19 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jokic has got 9.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
And that does it for the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
The Pelicans trail. We've got Jackson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Strother in at the 2. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. McCollum, the pass to Hawkins. Shot clock at 6. Nance the screen. Fires for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. You know, we hear the term point forward a lot. Clark, is it fair to call Nikola Jokic a point center?
I don't have any issues with it, B.A. I mean, he facilitates as a big guy with the ball in his hands like a guard at times. So point center works, but he's more than that. He's your two-time MVP is what he is.
Jackson for three. No good there. New Orleans is shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Down low. Here's Nance. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Jackson left side. Pass to Strother. Here's Watson. Now Jokic. He's guarded by Nance. Here's Strother. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Strother's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Oh, ripped away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. never lacks for confidence in his jump shot, but he said offense for me should be an autopilot. I should be focused on the intangibles, the defense, the rebounding, the dirty work. That involves you in the game. Ryan, the buy-in and the commitment to the little things has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great point. Thanks, Allie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. There's McCollum with the 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Denver has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Jackson. 3-pointer. He's off on that one. For New Orleans, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Daniels. And again, New Orleans, no good. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Brown. Here's Strother. Jackson outside. Here's the 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Nance, the pass to Hawkins. From outside the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Jackson against McCollum. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Ingram's checked in for the Pelicans. Jones comes in for Daniels. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. McCollum, the pass to Nance. To the middle. McCollum against Jackson. Pass to Ingram from the arc. The rebound by Jackson. Denver in the lead. Here's Brown. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. Jokic with it. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And there's the lob. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Jones, the pass to Ingram. The layup misses. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Jackson down low. Oh, nice D from McCollum. Well, New Orleans shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Ingram finds McCollum. Free throw line jumper. And it's Ingram with the basket. On the assist by McCollum. Ingram's got 13.
Terrific score from the mid-range. Ingram knows how to use his size and touch from there.
Jackson, pass to Jokic. Over Nance. Not even sure Jokic knew he was covered there.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Shot's good by McCollum. Clark, we're in the era of the scoring point guard. Who's the best one going in your mind?
Well, I think you got to start with Steph. I mean, he is just so unbelievably remarkable in his shot-making ability everywhere. People obviously target his three-point shooting, but he, to me, is the greatest shot maker that we've had in the game. When you look at the totality of what shot making is, there's nobody that has mastered shot making in every way the way Steph has.
Here's Jackson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, at this stage of Reggie Jackson's career, it's clear teams value his experience.
Yeah, he's someone this team loves having in their locker room. A strong veteran presence who serves as a mentor to his younger teammates.
That free throw, no good. And when you watch this Nuggets team, Clark, their chemistry on the court is obvious.
Yeah, B.A., the pieces just fit, and fit quite nicely. Give a lot of credit to the front office, doing a good job drafting, and then finding the right veterans to complement who they already had.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Caldwell Pope. And he's good on the second.
And Jackson's speed and basketball IQ really stand out. An experienced veteran with a versatile skill set.
Pass to Williamson. Now McCollum. Over Murray. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 6.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Murray against McCollum. Now here's Jokic. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Utah.
And he really made them pay for every foul. Spent much of his time draining shots from the free throw line.
Now McCollum. 14 points for him last game against Golden State.
And he may have posed even more problems with his passing. They had to worry about him as a scorer and a distributor.
Outside Murray. Back to Porter. Pass to Gordon. To the paint. Takes one from 10 feet. It doesn't go for him. Jones with some nice D. The Pelicans trail. Ingram with the ball. He's got 13. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Over Murray. And he can't bank that one in.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
New Orleans has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
For the Nuggets, Watson comes in for Jokic, and Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Jackson. Daniels is checked in for New Orleans. Williamson outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Williamson's got his first bucket in this one.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
And they're top 5 in preventing points. They have a number of guys who can defend multiple positions, and they work well together as a unit.
And talking about how they've done protecting the ball, this is a team that makes you work defensively. They don't just throw it away. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Daniels passes to Jones. Pass to Williamson. Up and over Gordon. Williamson misses.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Here's Daniels. 8 points in his last time out. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Ingram, the pass to Daniels. Back to Ingram. Clock at 6. Excellent D there from Caldwell Pope.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Outside Murray. They set a pick. Launches it. No. 4 for 9 from the floor now.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Williamson. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
With an insane combination of power and touch, Zion is a one-of-a-kind star.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Hawkins. A 14-point game for him in the win against Golden State.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Porter, the pass to Murray. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Murray locked in on the task at hand, not allowing the defense to bother his shot at all.
Ingram with a screen on Gordon. Williamson against Gordon. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. 43 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Murray, no good.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
Outside Ingram, picked by Williamson. Outside Ingram, back to Williamson. The second effort, and rejected. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. Outside Porter. Screen by Gordon to the middle. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. I'm here alongside Coach Malone, and Coach, a strong first half for this team. What was clicking for you?
I love that ball movement, taking care of the ball, and that's something we've been harping on. Make a play for somebody else, and I thought we had many examples of that.
Got to help yourself. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West.
Taking a look here at Denver, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
All right, now it's time to talk about our featured game tonight. Not a great turnout so far for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Kenny, it's time for them to tap out of the 3-ball. They need to just give it up. Try to get something inside. Make the defense work.
But we see this a lot. Teams just jacking up quick shots instead of running the offense all the way through.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, without question, Brandon Ingram displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. And it's McCollum at the 1.
Shooting for New Orleans, Jonas Valanciunas at the line for 1.
Free throw drops from Valanciunas.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Jokic with a screen on McCollum. Murray passes to Jokic. Porter with it. To the left wing. Valanciunas against Jokic. Valanciunas with a rebound. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is a one-man wrecking crew inside. His coach, Willie Green, said, quote, "It's incredible his touch when he gets down to the lane with 2-3 guys hanging on him, and he's still somehow able to find the glass. And he does a great job of finding his teammates as well." And Brian, let's not forget about those dunks either.
Oh, definitely not. That's the show. Thanks, Allie. Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Valanciunas sets a screen to the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Murray finds Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Porter. Now Jokic. The Nuggets need to get one up for 3. Gordon. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Williamson with a screen on Porter. Ingram on the wing. Defended by Gordon. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
And he gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Got to be impressed with this guy's confidence.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Jones against Caldwell Pope. Williamson right side. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Porter the pass to Murray. Jokic with it. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Ingram with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Williamson looking around. Jones in the post. Porter's there. Jones, the pass to Williamson. Out to McCollum. Jacks up a 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, with the clock heading to 0, CJ says, not on my watch.
3.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Murray against McCollum. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Fade away. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Ingram. Fires it. And he hits the jumper. Ingram's got 19 points. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Jokic the screen. Shoots from the line. Murray, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Williamson finds Jones. And here's Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Over Murray. And it's McCollum. That time on the assist by Valanciunas.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
To the left side wing. Here's Jokic.
Pelicans foul. Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
You know, something else that stood out to me is the fact that they continue to force it inside. They were intentional about getting that ball in the paint, and they were looking to score whenever possible in the post.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
And Jokic drops them both. And here's Ingram. 19 points in the game. Valanciunas sets a screen. Porter against Ingram. The 3 from Valanciunas. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. Caldwell Pope against Jones. Porter with a screen on Jones. Pass to Murray. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. Really left him alone that time. And now a 5-point Pelican lead.
This has been the reoccurring theme of the second half. Inconsistency getting stops.
Murray against McCollum. Porter from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
Fun watching Porter Jr. come right back with his own three. Love that competitive spirit.
Outside Jones. Here's McCollum. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. McCollum with it. Pass to Ingram. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
An aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
For the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Jackson, he's checked in for Michael Porter. Both free throws good from Ingram. Now here's Murray. 13 points in the game.
Timeout.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Boy, without question, Brandon Ingram displaying his skills today.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
And time for us to check in on the NBA assist leaders over the last 10 games. Number 5 is Nikola Jokic.
He's making a lot of friends with the way he's been moving the ball, setting up his teammates nicely in their favorite spots.
McCollum against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Right side, Caldwell Pope. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 9 rebounds now.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Here's Ingram. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Ingram's got 8 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. Buries the easy one. Jokic has got 19 points.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Pass to Hawkins. Back to McCollum. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. The guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
Hey, I don't know if it was changing baskets or what, guys, but they clearly look a lot better offensively.
The free throw drops for McCollum.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Murray inside. McCollum defends. Murray, shot is good.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
McCollum against Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Valanciunas. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Caldwell Pope finds Jackson. Screen by Gordon. And here's Jokic. Valanciunas covering. And here's Gordon from the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
McCollum against Murray. Up and over McCollum. And it's Denver with another.
Good work shaking free of the defense and finding a shot.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Ingram. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Right side Murray. This one for 3. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Valanciunas with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Ingram. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shot from the low post is good. Now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
McCollum against Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. And the Pelicans miss again. Denver has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the 3rd quarter. Out to the right wing. And they double up Jokic. Pass to Caldwell Pope for the lead. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Williamson passes to McCollum. Back to Williamson. Over Jackson. Williamson misses.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Murray against McCollum. Pass to Jokic. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Now Murray. 4-3. And the 3-pointer goes. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
The Pelicans trail. McCollum outside. Valanciunas finds Ingram. McCollum with it. Defended by Murray. Murray against McCollum to end the drought. And Ingram is good for 3. Ingram's got 11 points here in the 2nd half.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Jokic the screen. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray passes to Jokic. Count the basket and the foul! That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Denver, Nikola Jokic. One shot.
Here's McCollum. He's got 19. No luck on that one. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Jackson, also Jamal Murray out there, Christian Brown out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Watson in at the 4 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And it's Jackson's responsibility to find his open teammates, and a terrific dime there.
Back to Ingram. Takes a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Watson. Puts up a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Denver in the lead. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Pass to Daniels. Back to Ingram. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Ingram, no good on the free throw. The Nuggets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Brown passes to Murray. The 3 is up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Jones from deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jackson outside to the inside. They kick it out to Murray. Inside, Watson. No good with a layup. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Jones, the pass to Nance. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you for that, Allie. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jackson on the wing. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Jackson. The three. Knocks it down from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Jones. Down low. Here's Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Daniels has got his first points of the game.
Boy, they have finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Caldwell Pope with it. Launches a 3. That shot off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the middle. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Nance with a screen on Jackson. Jones drives in. Basket counts. And now just a 3-point Denver lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Jokic in the post. Working on Nance. The shot by Brown, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now here's Ingram. He's covered closely. Uses the glass on the layup. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter. Now Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Jackson outside. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Ingram. New Orleans has gone 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. To the paint to take the lead. And it's good on the layup.
They're really working the paint now.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Count it, and the foul. Herb Jones picks one up.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
New Orleans making some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Williamson comes in for Brandon Ingram, and it's McCollum in for Daniels.
Nuggets, Nikola Jokic. 1 shot.
The Pelicans have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. McCollum on the wing. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Brown. The 3. That one no good.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
McCollum outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Down low. Here's Jackson. The shot no good.
Yeah, I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
McCollum's shot is off. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. The drive by Jackson. And again, Denver no good.
Really strong move toward the rack right there. Just couldn't get it to fall.
For 3, McCollum. McCollum with another miss.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Jackson finds Jokic. Here's Brown. To the inside. Here's Jackson. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Pelicans call time here. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
Different look for Denver. Gordon, he's checked in for Watson. Porter Jr. comes in for Brown. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. And the Pelicans also making a change. Ingram's checked in. The Pelicans trail. Williamson with a screen on Porter. Williamson outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Ingram. Clock at 6. Back to Williamson. Here's Valanciunas. He's guarded by Porter. Valanciunas can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Murray against McCollum. Murray passes to Jokic. Now Porter. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with it. The 3. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. McCollum with it. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. For 3, McCollum. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Murray up top, covered by Ingram. And they double up Jokic. And here's Porter outside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Valanciunas. Stop the drought, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Murray. Murray is doubled. Lets it go from deep, and Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Valanciunas finds Ingram. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Leading by 5. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Ingram against Porter. Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. Outside Ingram. The 15-footer. Good on the bucket. Ingram's got 35 in the game.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Murray passes to Jokic. And here's Caldwell Pope, defended by Jones. For three, Gordon. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Williamson. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
At the line for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson. One shot.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Caldwell Pope against Jones. Here's Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
First free throw is good. Shot's good from the stripe.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
New Orleans has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Here's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And, you know, after playing a year at Duke, Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. I mean, a dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments. When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Well, New Orleans shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. Murray against McCollum. Here's Ingram. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Murray. Out to the wing. Jokic finds Murray. For 3, Gordon. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ingram. Porter with the steal. Now Caldwell Pope. Gordon, the pass to Murray. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. And now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Here's Ingram. That one is off. Great D that time for Porter. Pass to Murray. And they double up Murray. Now Jokic. Gordon outside. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Murray. Gordon on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic the screen. Gordon the pass to Jokic. And that one good. Jokic has got 39.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
So the Nuggets win it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
All right, thank you, Nicola. This team showed up tonight defensively. What can you say about the effort on that end of the floor?
I mean, it's a whole collectively, you know, it's not just one guy, it's the 5 guys on the floor. So it's a coach, it's a bench, it's a fan. So thank you guys. Thank you a lot.
Thanks to all. Thanks to you, Nicola. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And now we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
Ooh, I love this.
Coming right up, the Pacers taking on the Hawks. For Indiana, they're clear championship contenders. Showing commitment, endurance, they're showing everything. And they'll be on the road looking to take another step towards their championship goals tonight. Hawks, Pacers, up next, right after this. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and 2 Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. And a look now at a few years' worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for DeJounte Murray.
And the trend that he's going through with his assist numbers dropping over the past few years isn't a good one. I don't want to say he's become a more selfish player because that's too harsh, but he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot rather than creating for his teammates. He may want to rethink that.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. Then it's Neesmith. Then there's Bruce Brown. And it's Nembhard in at the 1. And for Atlanta, in the backcourt, it's the stars Young and Murray. Clint Capella is out there with Johnson. And it's Bay in at the 3 spot. Always interesting, isn't it, Doris, to watch and see how teams settle into themselves and become what they're going to be as the year goes on.
You know what, Kevin? After a certain amount of games, teams know who they are and how they win. So does their competition. And so it gets harder and harder to surprise opponents as the season goes on.
Now Young. Pass to Murray. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And getting the shot he wanted. Murray loves it from in close.
The pass to Turner. Murray against Brown. Turner with a screen on Murray. Brown wide open. He fires. No good on the 3. Young pass to Bay. Kicks to Murray. The Hawks working the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bay. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brown against Murray. Toppin sets a screen for Brown. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Hawks with a quick start to this one. The Pacers beat them last time when these two teams met in Indiana.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Here's Turner following the score by DeJounte Murray.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
And so it's Indiana with it. After the miss from Trae Young. Turner with a screen on Murray. Brown with it and guarded by Capella. It's good. Turner's got his second basket of the night.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
Here's Young. It's deflected. Now, here's Nesmith. He's covered by Murray. Turner with a screen on Young. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Rebounded by the Hawks. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Yeah, they put the defense on them. Aggressive, intimidating. They blocked a lot of shots in that one.
It was obvious. They pressured that team from the outset every trip down the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time.
Nesmith can't get it to go. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 3-point lead. Pass to Bay. Here's Capella. He's covered by Brown. And it's Capella missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
A shot by Nembhard, no good.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Young outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He's so clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
The first free throw is good.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
And so he makes both from the line.
Greg, in terms of the Pacers' last few seasons, some have pointed to their relative lack of size. What do you think?
Well, I think a big push for them this summer was adding to their front court, particularly getting more size at the forward positions. And I think they've improved in that regard.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
Back to Capella. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner, and Turner throws it down.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that, defense.
Now, here's Johnson. He had 25 points last game. Here's Bay. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 3. Brown the pass to Nembhard. Unloads from 9. Again, Indiana. Hawks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Young outside. Johnson sets the screen for Young. And it's sent back by Turner.
I'll tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Brown outside. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Pass to Toppin. This one for 3. Rebound Atlanta. And here's Young, who's coming off a 28-point game against Philadelphia.
The other thing, he really changed the pace of the game when you consider how many free throws he shot. Drawing fouls is an art, and really he has mastered that part of the game.
And it's sent back by Turner. Here's Brown. Against Washington, he was really on his game. Turner inside. Capella covering. The shot by Turner, no good. Here's Young. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Since moving to Atlanta in 1968, Greg, the Hawks have never been to the NBA Finals.
That is insane, Kevin. I mean, you think back to all the great players they've had, from Dominique Wilkins to now Trae Young. Hawks fans are hungry for a trip to the finals.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Here is something, Greg, from Pacers history. They were a dynasty at one point, and you remember it well.
Yeah, you're talking about the ABA days, but it's true. The Pacers were a dominant team before the merger. They won 3 titles in 4 seasons just before joining the league.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
see the numbers for Young. And he's as opportunistic as anybody defensively, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in steals per game.
And going back to him being second in assists, it's his ability to control the pace of the game, his peripheral vision. That makes him such a great floor leader. So it's Atlanta now. They trail by 1. Pass to Murray. They need this one. Here's Capella. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Capella's got his second basket of the night. Here's Nembhard, defended by Young. Turner with a screen on Young. Outside Turner. There's the 3. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Johnson surveying the floor. Murray finds Young. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown, traps in the tray. Young's got 5 points so far.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Now, here's Nesmith. He's coming off a 10-point game against Washington. Feeds to Turner. Shoots over Capella. The shot by Turner no good. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Young. There's the pass to Turner. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Brown's got it all tied up now for the Pacers. Brown against Murray. A floater. He takes it up and lays it in. 6 points for him.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
You know, Greg, one thing you got to admire about Miles Turner is how sensational a shot blocker he is. Every year among the leaders in the NBA.
And Kevin, such a dependable defensive anchor. Someone that just reads shooters well, knows when to go after the block.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Young. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Brown. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks leading by 4. Capella sets a screen for Bay. The shot's good. Bay's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. A.J. Griffin comes in for Johnson. Wesley Matthews checked in for Sadiq Bey. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Pacers trail by 6. Passes it to Toppin. Pass to Mathurin. Lock at 6. Toppin sets a screen for Hield. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the right side. Outside Bogdanovich. Murray against McConnell. Baseline jumper. Toppin pulls it in.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
The dish now to Hield. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Oh, Griffin in position and stolen by McConnell. And a fast break now for the Pacers.
Boy, you see the quick, twitchy athleticism of Benedict Mathurin. Woo-hoo-hoo.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Hawks. 4-point game. He kicks it to Griffin. Misses the 3. And the Pacers shooting 42% to begin this game. Hield outside. Tapping a screen on Bogdanovich. Hield with the bucket.
If you look at the active three-point percentage list, Mr. Buddy Hield is near the top. This guy is the very definition of sharpshooter.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He picked up 15 points in their last one against Philadelphia.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Now, here's McConnell. Following the miss shot by Bogdan Bogdanovich. The pass to Toppin. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Murray, the pass to Griffin. Back to Murray. Okongwu with a screen on McConnell. Shot to stop the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For Atlanta, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And you really got to give them a ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit?
And that one falls for Okongwu. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Both free throws good from Okongwu.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Hield with it. From outside the arc. Up again. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for Indiana. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
The guard set is Young and Bogdanovich. Griffin out there with Matthews. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Matthews against Mathurin. Back to Hield. Just 5 on the clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hield's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. And Bogdanovich kicks to Young. Back to Bogdanovich. The offensive rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Bogdanovich against McConnell. Hield outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Trae Young. Doris, amongst the best we've ever seen from the Bahamas, Buddy Hield.
Really think about it, Kevin. Buddy Hield, DeAndre Ayton, Kai Jones. We're seeing a few very successful men. And let's not forget about Jonquel Jones, MVP in the WNBA. She grew up training with Hield in the Bahamas.
Free throw drops for Hield. Doris, we're in the age of podcasts and social media, and we hear more than ever from the players, even right after games.
Kevin, I think that's probably the only danger, right, when emotions are running high. But I actually love the new age of league media. The reason being, the players can now be in charge of their own narrative. They have content, and they know how valuable that is. We will look back on Buddy Hield's career and marvel at the consistent three-point shooting he provided no matter what team he played for.
Now, here is Young. Okongwu finds Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Off target from three-point range. Indiana leading by 7. Bounce pass from McConnell. Turner with a screen on Matthews. Mathurin passes to Turner. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And he hits the jump shot. Mathurin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here is Young. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, of course, the Pacers have a great history. And star point guard Tyrese Halliburton is eager to embrace it. He said, I want to know all the stories of Pacers players of the past. I want to know more about Ron Artest and everybody who played for this organization. I'm being where my feet are. I love being here in Indy. Kevin?
Oh, I love to hear that. He could be that next Pacers great player. David, thanks. Young's shot is off.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And the shot goes in.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Okongwu. He dishes it to Young. Over McConnell. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Young.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
McConnell passes to Mathurin. Back to McConnell. Now here's Walker. Hield from outside. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. And Matthews kicks to Young. Pass to Bogdanovich. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Hield against Bogdanovich. Now here's Hield. T right on him. And Turner throws it down.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
Now here is Young. He's got 7. Griffin's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Turner. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Washington. 2 points. That one goes.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The Hawks trail by 10. Passes it to Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Okongwu, the pass to Matthews. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Turner looking around. Hield finds Walker. Matthews against Mathurin. Turner with a screen on Matthews. And it's Mathurin missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now, here is Young. He's a player that you can only hope to slow down. He averages nearly 28 points a game. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Johnson comes in for A.J. Griffin. Bays checked in for Wesley Matthews. And Murray subbed in for Bogdanovich. Here's Turner. He's got 15. Pass to Mathurin. And the layup is good. Mathurin's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Johnson. Mathurin with some nice defense. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
You don't like to count on points from your reserves, but they had some hot hands coming off the bench.
When you get that kind of a complete effort, that's a game you're going to win far more often than not.
And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Outside for Murray. Over Brown. Murray, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
The pass to Mathurin. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Nembhard. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's Brown missing. The Hawks trail by 9. Murray outside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And there's Murray flexing on the D there. Big time score despite the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80.
The Hawks making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And a change for the Pacers. Obi Toppin's checked in for Turner. Free throw good, Murray.
And you know, one look at Murray's game, and you can tell he's been well coached over the course of his career. His awareness, his work ethic, this guy is just always bringing it.
Mathurin against Capella. The kick out to Brown. Here's Nembhard. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Really left alone that time. Nembhard's got 5 points so far.
just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Here's Murray after Indiana gets the 3. Passes it to Bay. Fires the 3. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mathurin with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. The kick out to Brown. And at the top of the key, Toppin. Pass to Nesmith. Toppin sets a screen for Brown. On the pass to Toppin. Off target with his 3. The Hawks trail by 9. Pass to Murray. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Passes to Mathurin. Buries it down low. Mathurin's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers. Atlanta's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Murray outside. The Pacers pull it in. Nesmith has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brown drives in. Kicks it to Toppin. Indiana moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Back to Mathurin. Connects from three-point range. Mathurin's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Capella with a screen on Brown. Here's Bogdanovich. Capella, the Pacers pull it in.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
There's a screen. Pass to Toppin. Puts the move on, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, I'll tell you, he does not let the potential contact impede his progress. Toppin is aggressive.
The Pacers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And he can't get the first one.
It's always fun to watch a young player like Obi Toppin adapt to the league. He has done a really good job rising to the challenge of NBA-level play.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And the second free throw, good.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Now here's Murray. He's coming off a 25-point game against Philadelphia. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Jalen Johnson.
And in the last 5 games, he's made a bunch of hustle plays on the glass more than anywhere else. His rebounding totals in these games shows a dramatic increase from his numbers during the rest of the season.
Free throw good, Bogdanovich.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
And so Bogdanovich nails both of them.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Now, here's Toppin. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Washington.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Murray, the pass to Bogdanovich. Murray outside. And there's the pass to Bay. Johnson outside. Here's Murray. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
To the inside. Neesmith, the pass to Toppin. Brown outside. Offline with his 3. And it's Bay with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Murray. The tray. He can't get that one to fall. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Pacers. They lead by 13. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, they came at you offensively. So what has to change for you defensively?
Well, a lot, obviously, with everybody on the floor. You know, they're capable of doing this, but we're not. It's just too easy.
Got to tighten things up as we go along. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
Taking a look here at Indiana. They've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team. They put themselves in the championship discussion.
And now talking about our current game, gotta be impressed with the big halftime lead for the Indiana Pacers.
Well, it's no secret their bench performance is the big reason for this lead. They got that scoring punch. That's a nice dimension to that offense.
And you take a little weight off the starters. Should keep everybody fresh for the second half. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court right now for the Pacers. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. Then there's Brown. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Nembhard in at the point. Brown against Murray. For the three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Bayes got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray against Brown. Johnson sets the screen for Young. Pass to Capella. From 11 feet away. And it's in there. Capella's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Hawks. Pacers leading by 11. Pass to Turner. Shoots over Capella. Hits the jump hook.
When Turner's scoring buckets inside, he is really testing the defense. This guy has a whole lot of game.
Johnson sets the screen for Young. Basket counts. Young's got 9 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Nembhard. 5 points in the game. Brown inside. Hurry on him. They get it back.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
The basket good off the assist from Young. 11 points in the game.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Young. Now the pass to Brown. It's Turner high post. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pacers leading by 7. Here's Nembhard. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's stolen by Capella. Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Now, here's Neesmith. Hasn't made one yet. Turner with a screen on Bay. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Toppin. Fires from deep. It's good from long range. And the Pacers lead by 8.
The very definition of a stretch 4. Toppin is a knockdown shooter, so vital for the spacing to his basketball team.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are a team on the rise, and their point guard, Tyrese Halliburton, has a lot to do with that. Coach Rick Carlisle said his will to win is spectacular for a young player. He's the motor, the engine who drives our team. When people look and say we're fun to watch, he's the head of the snake. He sets the tone for that in a big way. Kevin?
In a big way. High praise. Hey, David, thank you. Turner with the screen for Toppin. He was all alone on that one. Toppin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you're talking about a player who can be effective as a roll man or the guy handling the ball in the pick and roll action. Obi Toppin can be a tough matchup, folks.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Here's a look at the teams that have been dominant offensively over the course of the past month. The Pacers 4th. Number 5, the Hawks.
I mean, guys, these are two of the hottest teams in the league right now when it comes to scoring the basketball.
Atlanta calls timeout. Gotta like what Miles Turner, guys, has done in this game.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
chance to check out stats for Johnson. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month, averaging about 18 points per, 11 rebounds, and 4 assists. All around brilliance for him lately. And guys, he's really taken his play to another level.
Don't you get the sense that the confidence is building game by game, and he's starting to put up the numbers that back it up?
Capella finds Bay. Hawks passing it around. Here's Murray. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Passes it to Turner. Shoots over Capella. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Bay kicks to Capella. Back to Bay. 20 feet out. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Pacers leading by 6. Pass to Toppin. Here's Nesmith. Now Toppin. 11 points in the game. Johnson over to help. The 3. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got 8.
That's just good awareness from Toppin, willing to get it to the open guy immediately. Love the unselfishness.
Young pass to Capella. Murray outside. 5 to shoot. And here's Young from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Nesmith has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Nembhard. And the 3 off target. The Hawks trail by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the pass to Murray. Capella sets a screen for Murray. Over Nesmith. Murray, no good.
Well, this guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
And Nesmith with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here is Young. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Bay. It's Young on the wing. The 15-footer, good. He's got 11. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Nembhard. 8 points for him. Nesmith, the pass to Toppin. Brown outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Brown against Murray. Young fires away from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Nembhard, defended by Young. Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the score by Indiana. And Young kicks to Murray. The 3-pointer, no good.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Out to the right wing. Nembhard, the pass to Brown. Toppin against Johnson. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Good on the bucket. Toppin's got 7 points for the quarter.
We're talking about a 6'9" guy with a 7'2" wingspan. Toppin loves to be above the rim, picks up the loose change.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Johnson outside. Young finds Murray. Capella with a screen on Brown. From the stripe. The putback. Capella, the pass to Young. Brown against Murray. And he comes up with the deuce. Murray's got 13.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Timeout called the Pacers. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. A.J. Griffin comes in for Johnson. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Bay. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Passes it to Toppin. Over Griffin. Here's Jackson. Griffin with some nice D. The Hawks trail by 8. Pass to Young. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And there's the pass to Jackson. Dishes to Hield. Shot from 16. Jump shot is good that time. Hield's got 12 in the game.
Well, Buddy Hield on point from the mid-range. Don't give this guy any breathing room.
Young looking it over. Pass to Murray. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 16.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Outside Jackson. There's the dish to Hield. Toppin sends a screen for Mathurin. Over Bogdanovic, and it's Mathurin missing. The Hawks trailing. Murray down low, guarded by Jackson. Griffin's shot is good. Griffin's got his first points of the night.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Now here's Jackson. Scoreless thus far. Hield kicks to Toppin. Jackson a screen on Bogdanovic. Pocket 4 and stolen by Okongwu. Young outside. And there's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
McConnell scanning the floor. Hield against Murray. From deep. And Buddy Hield gets the three. Hield's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pacers lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena.
75.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Hawks trail by 4. The guard set is Young and Bogdanovich. Griffin out there with Okongwu. And it's Matthews in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Turner up top. He kicks it to Hield. He can't hit that time. Ready by Bogdanovich. To take the lead. Walker with the rebound. Pacers shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Passes it to Mathurin. Back to McConnell. The feed to Turner. Shot clock at 5. And here's Walker outside. Atlanta with the rebound. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that'll be the middle game of their 5 and their longest homestand of the year. Pass to Young. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Okongwu. Bogdanovich wide open. And the 3-ball is good. And the Hawks lead by 1.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
McConnell finds Hield. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now here's Matthews. Young, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
McConnell passes to Walker. McConnell in the corner. Back to Hield. Lets the 3 fly. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Griffin. They double-team Griffin, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And the Pacers call time here. Bayes checked in for Atlanta. Neesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He said they've played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. You have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Young against McConnell. Outside Turner. He dishes it to Heel. Mathurin against Griffin. Turner with a screen for Mathurin. Shoots over Griffin. They could use a bucket. Shot's good by Turner.
Miles Turner covered tightly, but nonetheless scores it. That is really well done.
Young against McConnell. Bay with a screen on McConnell. Young outside. The layup missed. Indiana's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And here's McConnell. The pass to Heel from the arc. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
If you've got a shooter like Hield on your team, any opportunity to deliver the basketball is a good time.
Young against McConnell. Young's shot is off. Indiana leading by 4. Hield, the pass to Neesmith. And Neesmith with the slam.
This guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Okongwu with a screen on McConnell. Young finds Okongwu. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Okongwu.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Hield. There's the pick. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Young in the corner. Pass to Okongwu. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. Hits the jumper in space.
A dead-eye shooter. Bogdan working off the pass there.
And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. At the top of the key, Turner. Kicks it to Heel. Back to Turner. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Hawks.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Young pass to Bay. Inside. Here's Bogdanovich. Dishes it to Young. Okongwu trying to break free. Young, no good.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Okongwu, the basket good, off the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist here tonight. Indiana's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. McConnell finds Mathurin. Now Hield. He's covered by Bogdanovic. Offensive rebound. Shot's good by Turner. Turner's got 10 points here in the second half.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Here's Bogdanovic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Hield.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Murray subbed in for Griffin. He's perfect from the line this time.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Down low. Neesmith, the pass to Toppin. Brown against Murray. 5 on the clock. Pulls from the top of the key. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Young. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Shoots over Capella. The shot by Turner, no good. The Hawks trail by 4. Young dishes to Capella. Back to Young. Tips it, and it's put back up and in by Capella. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Here's Nembhard driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 4. Hawks have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Hayes checked in for Bogdanovic.
Number 41, Sadiq Bey.
Young outside. Murray outside. Back to Young. The putback, and Johnson is right there.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Brown against Murray. Toppin sets a screen for Brown. Pass to Toppin. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And the Pacers lead by 5.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Johnson outside. The dish to Young. Capella with a screen on Brown. Capella finds Bay. Just 2 to shoot. Johnson from outside. Good on the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Nembhard. Atlanta with the rebound. Johnson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Young with the ball. To the middle to tie it up. And Johnson lays it in. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Hawks. And Indiana shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. Toppin against Bay. A jump hook. Bay pulls it in. Bay's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Capella at the elbow. Young. Capella trying to free himself up. Young, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Good on the shot. And now it's 27 points for Miles Turner.
Wow, Miles Turner understanding it's my time because it's big time.
And Young kicks to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Such a wide open look.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
A minute 42 left in the game. Here's Nembhard. Wants to get it to Turner and does. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, to me, this is about chemistry that Miles Turner has with his guys. He just times that alley-oop perfectly.
Johnson, the pass to Young. Now Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the pass to Murray. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
This is a very confident basketball player. Miles Turner wants to be in this spot. Now it's about knocking this one home.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
When it comes to shooting bigs, Turner's a good one. So this team likes having him in this spot.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. here is Young. He's guarded closely. To the paint. Here's Capella. Outside for Murray. Back to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Toppin with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Bay. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Young in the corner. Looking to get back on track here. Missed. Second shot opportunity. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Here's Neesmith. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Now, here is Young. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. Then it's Neesmith. Then there's Bruce Brown. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. And Young kicks to Bay. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Bay's got the first basket here in overtime for the Hawks. Here's Nembhard, defended by Young. Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith. Shot clock at 6. It's good, and the Hawks lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Turner.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Pass to Nembhard. Inside. And it's slammed in by Turner.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 so far in their 3-point attempts in overtime. Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. Murray. Capella kicks to Young. Clock at 6. Nembhard grabs the board.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Turner. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
For Miles Turner, so much of this is about confidence. You love to see him convert in there. That is nice.
What's up?
That's good from Turner.
Well, Miles Turner understands how to use his size and length. Doesn't matter if he's blocking shots or going for his high release point jump shot.
Now here's Murray. They can't stop the run with that one. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And Saddiq Bey picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Nembhard, defended by Young. Just under 2.5 minutes passed here in this overtime. Passes it to Nesmith. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Launches a 3. Nesmith can't get it to go. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Up and in on the layup. Young's got 24.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Down low, here's Turner, and Capella sends it back. Down against Murray. Young in the corner. The 3 knocks down the 3-ball. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
To the paint. Turner inside. Capella's there. Nembhard the pass to Brown. Shot clock at 5. It's Turner high post. Shoots over Capella, and Turner the bucket on the assist by Brown. Turner's got 40 points.
Well, good poise from Turner. You do not have to let the clock affect your shot. Really nice.
Young outside. Fires from the wing. Bullseye. He has 29. They're on cloud 9.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
Here's Nembhard to the inside. Here's Turner. Good work defensively by Capella.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Young is double. Capella against Turner. Here's Young from the arc. Knocks down the 3.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
And the Pacers call time here. They're trailing by 4. 52 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Here's Nembhard, defended by Young. To the middle. Here's Turner. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
You want the answer. Can Miles Turner make tough shots in big moments? That's a definitive yes.
Young with the ball. Picked up by Turner. Johnson dishes to Young. Another three for Atlanta.
And just no better time to catch fire from three than overtime. He's hitting those triples like it's nothing.
Timeout called the Pacers. They're behind by 5. 29 seconds left in overtime. Shoots from the corner. It's hauled in by Clint Capella, and that's an intentional foul. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Team second. At the line for Atlanta.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
Pass to Nembhard. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Now Murray. And so it's Atlanta with the W. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Kevin, thanks. Trey, leadership is such a key part of that point guard position, so what do you focus on with that?
I'm a big guy and good in team chemistry, so any chance I can, go bowling, hang out with these guys, build chemistry, and I think that's where it starts, is off the court. That translates on.
Hey, you guys look like a tight-knit group right now, man. Congrats on the win. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
The Warriors coming into the arena earlier. They know a hostile crowd's waiting for them, and it looks like they'll be ready for it. A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Andrew Wiggins.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Bulls, DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. White and Levine pair up in the backcourt, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. Pretty interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And, you know, traditionally, B.A., when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Outside Levine. DeRozan against Wiggins. Shoots a fadeaway. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Yeah, Vuce will do this to you. He's not scared of that mid-range. He's a midi master.
Pass to Wiggins. Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's White. DeRozan right side. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson outside. Green up top. Outside Curry. Wiggins looking around. Over DeRozan, and the shot's good by Wiggins.
His decision-making is so solid. Wiggins runs the pick and roll with precision.
Curry against White. Pass to Williams. Here's Levine. Outside White. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebounded by Green. And the Warriors with possession. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
There was a good back and forth between these teams last year. You'd expect it to be a mismatch on paper, but it turned out to be pretty even. Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Curry passes to Wiggins. Thompson outside. Now Curry. Green with a screen on White. Curry from deep three-point land. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. Chicago with the ball. And always a fan favorite, Richard, Zach LaVine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Curry passes to Green, and here's Thompson. Wiggins outside. Pass to Curry. Counted, and that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Outside, Williams. Williams, a screen on Thompson. DeRozan passes to White. Levine against Thompson. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Shot by Levine, no good. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Wiggins passes to Thompson. Pass to Curry from downtown. Curry with another miss. The Bulls have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Inside. Vucevic's shot is off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
It's Wiggins on the wing, defended by DeRozan. Back to Wiggins. Over DeRozan. And again, it's Golden State.
Hand in the face, Wiggins is not fazed.
DeRozan against Wiggins. DeRozan passes to Levine. Williams a screen on Thompson. To the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Klay Thompson picks one up.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Patrick Williams. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. You know, the Bulls got a really bad break the last 2 seasons with Lonzo Ball's health.
Well, B.A., I mean, he's a tremendous floor general. So talented. And to lose somebody like that for any team, it's a hard situation to overcome.
And he's good on the second. And with a single punch in last season's training camp, it seems the Warriors' culture of joy and togetherness really took a hit, Grant.
You know, I agree, B.A., and that's what they need to recover from. You know, keeping that connection and commitment to a common purpose is so crucial to winning. And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pass to Levine. Williams a screen on Thompson. DeRozan outside. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
Now here's Levine. In the game against Houston, very impressive. Outside White. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Jackson Davis. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Outside Curry. Thompson with a screen. And the Warriors with another 3.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to DeRozan. Basket counts.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
The Warriors leading. To the paint. Here's Curry. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Yeah, you just can't shake Curry. Laser focus when he's on the floor.
Thompson against Levine. Fires for 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Thompson outside. Wiggins against White. Wiggins, no good. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Curry against Levine. The kick out to Williams. They set the pick. To the inside. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green finds Curry. Now here's Wiggins. From 13. Can't hit that one. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Williams. White for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Warriors have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Wiggins outside. Green with a screen on DeRozan. Levine with a steal. From the wing, it's rebounded by Golden State. Wiggins got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry against White. Curry passes to Wiggins. Outside, Green. Here's the 3. Curry's shot is off.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
White against Wiggins. The 3 from DeRozan. Rebounded by Green.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Levine against Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. And here is Green. Wiggins with it. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3. Now DeRozan. So valuable for them offensively, adding 22 points a contest. Here's Levine. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And the Warriors call time here. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Taylor comes in for Williams. Caruso, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Dosunmu in for White. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Pass to Podziemski. Kuminga against Caruso. Here's Jackson Davis to win the drought. It's not going to go for him.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now Drummond. Outside Levine. Drummond to screen on Thompson. Thompson against Levine. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Thompson. Levine can't hit.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Zach Levine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 1:06 left now in the first quarter. Well, Coach Kerr calls him the moral compass of the Warriors team. Kevon Looney has been a cornerstone, RJ.
He knows his role. It's defense, rebounding, and setting screens, and he does his role at an elite level. He's a connector in the locker room, and everyone knows that Loon is that guy.
Here's Dosunmu, still without a bucket. Pass to Drummond. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Podziemski. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson's shot is off. Here's Dosunmu. Here's Caruso. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls out in front. They're up by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
The Warriors trailing. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Javon Carter. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Dosunmu in at 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And here are the Warriors now. After the basket by Chicago. Here's Kuminga. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Looking at the young forward, Jonathan Kuminga, a big man who continues to try to get better.
Yeah, I really like this guy. Ultimately, he's got to hit his 10,000 hours. He's got to play more games and get more minutes, but he definitely possesses a hunger to improve, and every team loves those types of values.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Well, this seems like a spot in the season where a team's focus gets most tested. Right in the middle of the year, Richard.
Oh, yeah, these are the dog days of the year. I've always said this. The first 20 games are a lot of fun. The last 20 games are a lot of fun. It's that middle 40. That middle 40, that's where men are made.
He's off on the second. And throughout this run, the Warriors' defense has been an underrated part of their success, Richard.
And that's what they've got to get back to, especially on the road. Defending at a high level is critical if you're going to get back to the mountaintop.
Now here's DeRozan. He had 19 points in the win against Houston. It's hauled in by Saric.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Fires the three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Caruso against Kuminga. Drummond inside. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Carter against Curry. 2 on the clock. And here's Caruso outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Podziemski. Now here's Looney. Right side Curry. Good on the bucket. Curry's got 9.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
DeRozan outside. The 3. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Let's take a look at the real numbers from the NBA. The top rebounders over the past 10 games. Andre Drummond, 3rd.
Over these last 10 games, this guy has owned the boards, playing so well as of late.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Draymond Green comes in for Saric. And it's Andrew Wiggins in for Kuminga. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Over Green. And again, no good by Chicago. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Right side Curry. Pass to Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
He bullies his way around. Wiggins, he's going to figure it out inside.
Drummond with the ball. DeSumo on the wing. Drummond with the ball. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. DeRozan for 3. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. He's got 9.
He's a smart and intelligent offensive player. DeMar DeRozan for the short 3 out of the court.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Klay Thompson is able to go on scoring stretches like few players in NBA history. He said, quote, once you see it go straight through the net, that's when you're in the zone. At the beginning of the game, you hold your follow through. Once you feel like you can't miss, you shoot real quick, and that's a great feeling. You feel on top of the world. EA?
Yes, indeed. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Wiggins. Give him 8. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
Wiggins against Caruso. Pass to DeRozan. Drummond, the screen on Green. And there's the lob. It's intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Wiggins against Caruso. Oh, look at Wiggins finish in transition.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their spot.
Outside Carter. Pass to DeSumo from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. And here's Wiggins. Now Looney. He's checked by Carter. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Bulls. This game following their win against the Rockets.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Here's Dosunmu. 8 points in his last time out. Pass to Drummond. Drummond double teamed. Now here's Caruso. Puts up a three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Here's Podziemski. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Curry's shot is off. Chicago has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Podziemski. Up top, Curry. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry to halt the run. That won't go either for Curry.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
From outside the arc. That won't go either for Curry.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Here's Drummond. Pass to Dosunmu. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looney's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Podziemski. Curry looking it over to the wing, right side. Wiggins with it. The deep three. The rebound by Carter.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, and I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
Back to DeRozan. Pass to Caruso. And stolen by Green. Here's Podziemski. Now here's Curry to get back on track. Curry rises up and hits the three.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for DeRozan. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's White in for Carter. Golden State on D, trailing by 2. And here's White. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against Houston. Caruso outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Vucevic. Nails the wide-open jumper. Vucevic has gotten a second bucket on the night.
Anytime you get a look that good, it's a great trip.
Pass to Jackson Davis. To the middle. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Klay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Now White. Now Vucevic. From 7 feet. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Pass to Joseph. Thompson outside. From deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another 3.
Oh, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Now here's White. He has 6. Left side, Levine. Nice D from Thompson. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. Richard, a lot of concern about Klay Thompson coming back from 2 major injuries. But he's answered those questions.
Yeah, it took Klay a little bit of time to get right. Now, he did miss 2 seasons, but Thompson was key in that 2022 title run. Then he had a 50-point night in 2023, so yeah, I'd say he's back.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
On the wing, Caruso. Vucevic in the post. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Houston.
Relentless on the glass. Awards are largely about how much you want it.
Oh, working his way inside, Vooch, ready to battle for it.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And that one falls for Vucevic.
Vooch doesn't get to the line as much as you would expect, but he does shoot a good number from there.
Curry, he's checked in for Joseph. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
White against Curry. From 13, Thompson, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Vucevic. The jump hook. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Golden State Warriors. On Saturday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And for their matchup with the Mavericks, they'll want to come out fighting in that one. They'll be big-time underdogs, but anything can happen.
And that one misses.
I don't even think he had 1 free throw before halftime, but he's making up for it here in the second.
He hits the second from the line. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now here's Thompson. He's covered by Levine. Here's Jackson Davis. The kick out. Curry. Clock at 6. Thompson, a screen on White. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Levine feeling it out a bit. Vucevic, a screen on Curry. Here's White. Pass to Vucevic. Caruso outside. Three-pointer. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
Outside Curry. Here's Thompson. He's covered by Levine. Vucevic against Curry. And here is Green. From the arc. He can't hit that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bulls out in front, up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome, everyone, to halftime. The Chicago Bulls find themselves in a good matchup here at the break.
Man, I'm just looking at these assist totals, man, and they've done a nice job of sharing the rock, man. Unselfish play, man. That's my type of basketball.
Kenny does have the best assist numbers on this set.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yes, Shaq, he does.
Whatever.
And let's take a glance at what lies ahead. A look at the upcoming schedule.
Long road trips never easy. You hope to get some early wins, but if you don't, that grind gets harder and harder and harder and harder and harder.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, long stretches away from home can reveal what you really are made of.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Golden State, the core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 spot. You know, when you look back on Stephen Curry's career, it's still amazing that he fell to the 7th pick of the draft.
Do you think a few teams regret that one, B.A.? Look, as great as a shooter as he is, teams were scared off by his build because he didn't have that typical NBA strong body.
And that one falls for Curry.
Think about the impact that Steph has had on this game. Him and his team have changed the way the game is played. They have ushered in the three-point era.
And so Curry nails both of them. Chicago's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. White, the pass to Levine. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. It will be a jump ball.
Curry against White. Now Curry. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Williams with the screen. Levine passes to Williams. That one falls. Williams has got 5.
Smart play call by Levine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 2-point game. And Curry with the take. Pass to Wiggins. Takes a three. That's good from Curry on the assist by Wiggins. Wiggins has got his third assist of the night. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Wiggins. Floats one. And it's DeRozan missing. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Thompson. Green with the ball. Covered by Vucevic. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Williams. Thompson against DeRozan. Now here's Levine. For three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Bulls back in 2021 shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, "We've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, we have to go after it." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Chicago trailing here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Vucevic with it. He's got 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Soft touch off the glass. Vucevic has got 9.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Curry passes to Thompson. Wiggins with it. Oh, he's got it! Wiggins!
Just a tenacious play. Wiggins staying with his selection and beating the cover.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Levine. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Klay Thompson picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for the Bulls, Zach LaVine. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
Both free throws good from Levine. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Curry against White. Outside for Green. Launches a 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's White. 6 points for him. Pass to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Thompson. Levine passes to Vucevic. Can't hit from in close. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Williams against Thompson. Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Levine. With the 10-footer. The rebound by Wiggins. Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Beyond the arc. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Vucevic, a screen on Green. Outside White. Pass to Vucevic. Shot, left block. Warriors with the rebound. Wiggins left side. Over DeRozan. Wiggins no good. And it's Levine with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 5. Now DeRozan. It's rebounded by Golden State. Wiggins got rebound number 7 tonight.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Thompson outside. Offline with a 3. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. DeRozan finds Williams. Now here's White to stop the drought. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. White's got 9 points.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry against White. Curry passes to Green. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Inside. Outside White. Levine with it. And he hits it to tie the game. He's got 9.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done to the inside. Oh, LaVine burns him inside.
Not just a shooter, LaVine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
To the paint. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Here's Green. Some solid defense from Williams. Chicago has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by White, and the shot's good. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You look at Chicago. Right now, they're in 9th place. Definitely not the kind of success they envisioned at this point of the season.
Checking out Chicago, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
And so here is Chicago. They lead by 1. Drummond with the screen. Here's White. Rebounded by Green.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Thompson outside. Looney against Drummond. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Levine. Now White. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Inside. And stolen by Caruso. On the break. And he jams it home with authority.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Now here's Thompson. 16 points for him. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. The 3 is up. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
White with it, and Looney picks him up defensively. The 3 from Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Now here's White. He's got 9. Makes the most of the high percentage shot. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Thompson against Levine. The 3 from Curry. And it's Chicago with a board. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Levine. White finds Drummond. Thompson against Levine. To the middle. Pass to Drummond. Outside White. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looney's got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson passes to Curry. Launches it. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Levine against Looney. Left side Levine. Over Green. Looney grabs a miss.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Wiggins. Thompson outside. Down low. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Drummond to screen on Thompson. Levine way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Warriors on top, up 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Alex Caruso is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Carter in a point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Caruso, the pass to Carter. Caruso against Kuminga. Drummond to screen on Kuminga to the inside. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Šarić. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Šarić has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
DeRozan outside. Looking to end this cold spell. Deflected. On the break. Here's Podziemski. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Curry passes to Looney. Now here's Kuminga. To the left side wing. The 3. And it's Chicago with a board.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Caruso, the pass to Dosunmu. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Podziemski. Here's Curry. Gets hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Richard, when you talk about great scores, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always get the credit he deserves.
Yeah, he should really get more praise than he does, Brian, especially when you consider how incredible he is from the mid-range.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
That's good from DeRozan.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
White, he's checked in for Carter. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
White against Curry. Pass to Podziemski from deep three-point range. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And here's Caruso to the middle. Dosunmu for 3. Looney grabs a miss. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 2-point game. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside, here's DeRozan. And a missed layup. The Warriors have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Outside Curry. Back to Kuminga. Pass to Podziemski. The floater. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for the Warriors, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And he lobs it up. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Podziemski. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. And it's Chicago with a board.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Outside White. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Podziemski. After the basket by Chicago.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, 2 shots.
And he drops a first. And some changes here for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Looney. And it's Klay Thompson in for Kuminga. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Dosunmu, the pass to White. On the wing, Caruso. 6 to shoot. Drummond to screen on Thompson. Pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Golden State has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Outside, Green. Here's Jackson Davis. And here's Curry for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Dosunmu to take the lead. And it's good on the layup. Dosunmu's got 5 points now this quarter. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now here's Curry. Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Now here's Drummond. And here's White. Pulls up on the wing. That one rolls around and rims out.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside, so you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
And Drummond with the jam. That gives him a double-double in this one.
One of the last old-school centers in this ever-evolving game. Drummond is a real throwback.
Curry against White. They double team Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 8 assists here tonight for Chicago. They've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Drummond. And here's White. He's covered by Curry. Dosunmu on the wing to the paint. 5 on the clock. Drummond with the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They lead by 1. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Now on the court, your Hawk Squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
Changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Caruso. And it's Zach LaVine in for Dosunmu. Wiggins, he's checked in for the Warriors. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. To the middle. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. White finds DeRozan. Picked by Vucevic. Pass to White. Vucevic in the post. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
White against Curry. Thompson outside. The 3-ball. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Now here's DeRozan. Here's LaVine, plenty of space. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Over the years, DeRozan has become an exceptional passer. So defensively, you can't afford to just overplay him.
White against Curry. They set a pick. Curry draws the double. Oh, there's the alley.
Something he's worked on over the years. Green is an elite passer.
For Chicago, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Wiggins against DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. With the floater. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Because he can commit from all 3 levels, Vucevic is a tricky cover.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Vucevic. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Now Curry, pass to Thompson, puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
DeRozan with the ball. Vucevic, a screen on Wiggins. Now here's Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Levine for 3. Levine with the answer from long distance.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now Curry. He's guarded by White. Curry, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
DeRozan, a screen on Thompson. Levine against Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Levine. Shoots over Thompson. Levine can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Chicago trailing here. DeRozan outside. White on the wing. Outside. Williams. Back to White. Pass to Williams. Now Vucevic. Inside. Here's DeRozan. Too easy for DeRozan.
We've seen him do this before. DeMar DeRozan. We are accustomed to watching him take and make huge shots.
Here's Curry. Banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Now here's White. Pass to DeRozan. It's rebounded by Golden State. Wiggins passes to Curry. Over White. It's rebounded by Levine. And it's Levine with the ball for Chicago. To the inside. Vucevic. Money.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
For 3. Laces one from 3.
There is no moment that is too big for Steph Curry.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're losing by 5. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth. Wiggins against DeRozan. Excellent D there from Wiggins. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
First personal foul. 14 foul. Shooting for Golden State. Klay Thompson. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
One of the greatest shooters we've ever seen. Thompson is also a proven winner and champion.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect the lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Green. Now here's Curry. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just, enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. Last but not least, here is your New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.